seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the tack room. Good morning, H-Town Driving Obsession, Mad Moxie, Miguel. How's everybody doing today? What do we got here? We got GDP and stuff, core PCE and stuff didn't just look too crazy, did it? Bueno dias, top of the morning. Good morning. Looks we got wholesale natural gas, nothing major coming up in about 35 minutes, but we want to keep it in mind. So NQ just nothing really crazy, right, guys? ES kind of the same thing. NVIDIA's pushed up to its VWAP. VIX is kind of down. It's got a teeny tiny gap right here. So it could get a little push up later. What are y'all guys thinking today? What's y'all's bias? No driving obsession. He had he texted me and put it in the chat that he was gonna work on some flooring today. He wasn't gonna stream today, so it's just us right now. Man short, man down. but I'm glad y'all are here. Let's see what we can do this morning. See if we can stay green. Come on. What's up, Big Scotty? Howdy from Texas as well, Bubba. What are you guys thinking today? We're going to get a little pump here in a second. Good morning, Mark. Good to see you here, buddy. What are we doing today? The HTL said getting in now. Mark, we're going to take some good trades and let the results speak for itself. That's right. We're going to have some receipts when we get done. Right, fellas? I mean, the bad part is we got a minute before open, guys, but we're already getting that little pump. So still got to make me a cup of coffee, so I can talk better. Miguel says pump into 25,200. 25,200. I see that. I mean, that wick through the 80s is going to be a little bit of an issue, and then maybe the 100s. 10 seconds. It'll already be started by the time y'all hear that. There's the hundreds. You're going to get a little dump now. Got that good pump to the 100s. We'll do it, Greg. Thanks for jumping in. Been ranging for 2 hours, so we just might pump as it drops 40 points. Miguel says bye. Yeah, really, Scotty, really has been a small range. I mean, that would have been a good knife catch off the 9 right there. It was a little before it, but Kind of need a little bit of a decent setup today, right? Be a little patient.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those.
Now tell me if the music's too loud. I can't hear it.
Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Miguel, don't blow your account. Miguel, I can't promise that, Miguel. You expect too much out of us sometimes.
Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and you giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Clear that VY, clear that VY. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Clear that VY.
Right back down to the 9. Tag the 14 on the 1 minute or on the 5 minute. Miguel said he was talking to himself.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face.
That's what I need to be doing, Miguel.
Lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading.
I mean, kind of getting that dump. I mean, I don't know if it comes down here and touches, you know, kind of the VWAP and the 50 right there together. I mean, I may try to grab a sharp knife. I don't know.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
Almost got our 5 minute candle closed. We'll have our 5 minute opening range.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends.
That 20 area is kind of tempting, isn't it, guys? They're gonna sit right there. That may be the wrong thing. I tagged it. Let's see if we can get a little bit out of it. I'm gonna go ahead and set my stop to break even now. Let's see if it can pump back over to the 40s or so. Maybe the 50s. Well, probably 45-ish maybe. Oh, that was quick-lived, wasn't it? I wanted 45. It gave me 42. I'm just going to trail this a little bit behind. Well, it's going to tag me right there. Well, shucks, we made a little bit. Got our heart rate up. Went from 70 to 90 pretty quick. My heart rate. Probably better than coffee. Still like it. I don't hate it, but I was kind of expecting it to wick, you know, to the 15 to the 10s roughly. Now it's going to go. It tested the VWAP or the 50 again, the 200. Touched the VWAP on the 1 minute. Nice. Look at that. Look at that, chat. We were right. Could have just left it below that previous wick like we always do. Well, there was your 50-point trade, fellas. I just got stopped out before it hit it. When it didn't push like that the first time, I kind of thought it was going to come back down and wick through the 10s. Thought I was going to be able to catch it again. But kind of got our 5-minute range set in, working on 15 minutes.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
What a push, though.
Price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up.
All right, give me 10 seconds. Let me get some coffee started.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy,
This looks like on a
is
one
what we
minute.
came here for.
Looks like a short on a 1 minute, huh?
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo.
Still could be bullish on a 5.
Bronco tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
That was the move on the 5. Got 3.5 minutes left to get that 15-minute candle
Driving
close.
obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Let's see what happens here.
Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing
Almost
sweet
got a
like
100-point range almost.
the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow.
What a push. Retested the 21 on the 5. Push to the highs. I hope somebody caught that. Anybody catch that?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green,
Mark caught 15 points out of baby. Man, I was a little nervous just because I was going to be a buyer at the 50s, but the 1 minute just looked like it was going to dump. The 5 minutes still looked nice to me, but Mark got out early because he's already up for the day. What a way to start the day. We got to get some stuff rolling today, Mark.
like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers,
Mark got in at the 60s. H-Town caught 19 points out of baby. Why didn't y'all tell me it didn't look bearish? The 1 minute kind of scared me a little bit.
trading my heart. That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen. But girl,
I don't want to short it right here. H-Town can't multitask. Yeah, I need you to type that in the Discord, H-Town, when you enter next to the trade. We're going to have to get him a foot feed for that.
I thought I knew. Got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Dang it. What do we got here? All right, so this 90 area right here is the bottom of yesterday. Bottom of the orb from yesterday. So let's see if we hold it. The 1 minute I saw consolidation and we dipped below the previous swing low and the buyer stepped in. Yeah, it was kind of already too late once I saw, I guess not too late, but by the time it hit, that 65, I was like, oh, do I take a chance? And it doesn't clear that top wick. So I didn't want to risk, 20 points by that time, 25 points, I guess, by that time. I should have. Kind of seeing a short right here. Oh, it'd show up on the 1,000 tick. So if I'd have had it up, I would have known. Huh? Dang it, Mark. I think I got my 8 points while ago, so I'm kind of good for at least 4 or 5 minutes until it starts itching. I kind of like that short when it popped back up to 105 and didn't clear that high, but look at that 1 minute. Make a little bull flag maybe. Oh my. I'm going to try it right there at the 80s. Let's see if it makes the bull flag.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going.
Little crazy catch. I'll give it to the bottom of that wig, maybe to the 65.
Got that itch for one more ride.
In way too early, but if it even thinks about a bull flag, I'll be okay. I'm not going to be okay. Already cooked, chat. What I'm waiting to see it for us to clear the rain. Yeah. I shouldn't have went to the 1 minute mark. All right, I'm going to have to get out of this. I can already tell. All I added one time right there. See if we get that push. If not, I'm going to be out of it if it drops below the 50. Need that 50 to hold us. Should have went with the short. Should have went with my gut. I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? I blew my eve out just now, Calvin Miguel. Did you try to long it like I did? Good morning, Pamela. Good to see you here. All right, pop up a little bit. I'll take one of these off just to, since I had to do a little DCA in here. All right, there's one off. I'm going to set the last one at break even. Let's see if we can push back now. Let's get a little bit. I'm going to move it to the bottom of that body right there, that 72 area. That way we don't get into trouble again. Good morning, Chop Trader. Good to see you, buddy. All right, I'm out. Now that thing can rocket ship again. Got in a little bit of trouble. We tried a little too early right there. That short was the perfect play. I don't know why I said, hey, look at this short, and then I went long. But they don't call me the machine gun cowboy for nothing, right? Clearly not going to make that bull flag now. Still want to see if this 50 to 60 area holds. Hey, Charles. Not much, buddy. Just trying to stay alive this morning, man. Am I late to the party? I've been late on the party twice already this morning, Charles, so you're in good company for sure. I called out that long out, didn't do it. Marco H-Town caught it. Well, I called it out, and then I got stopped way too early. And then told everybody I thought that was a short off the top there, went long, and it almost got me, but we made it out alive. But yeah, the short definitely, yeah. I mean, we got that push up, broke those highs. Yeah, I know it, Hydro. It's kind of one of those things where it kind of, the price goes up. So they say, okay, the word's back on. They pull it back down, and then they say, oh, just kidding. We're going to cease fire. And then here it grows back up. But good morning, Audie. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Straight from India, guys. Good to see you here. Hit that subscribe button, Audie. You can be part of the Outlaws.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a
That 25, 28 area is holding pretty decent. Man, look at that. Why didn't I just stay on the one while ago? I mean, the one's what killed me. But look at that. Even that pump up to retest the 9. I mean, even 2 minutes ago, this candle. All the EMAs crossed over for us. Gave us the perfect cowboy setup. And anybody that wants in right there at the top, join our Discord. That's my Discord. That's the Trading Cowboy Discord. Feel free to jump in. We got some new things coming to it. We get a lot of the, we will be getting a lot of the Tradeify announcements, the giveaways from Tradeify. Any platform issues will be showing up from their feed. Got a pretty cool news feed that you need to mute if you don't like it going off every 3 seconds on your phone. Good news. What's up, Bubba? Good to see you here, man. I'm glad you found the channel. Audie, what indicators are you using? I mean, pretty simple right here. Well, not pretty simple. I used to have 2 EMAs on here. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got the 9, 14, 21, 50, and 200. Kind of the only thing I look at is the 9 and 14 crossover for kind of my direction. I use the 50 and the 200 kind of as bounce points or support points. Heck yeah, we appreciate it. Good news for sure. Tell us what we need to be doing today. That's what we need. Need everybody dialed in. I mean, this is kind of our big support kind of right here, right? If we look back left, I mean, after that, we got about a 30-point drop or so. Hey, anytime, Audie, just let us know, man. We're here to answer questions and help each other out. If I don't know, or if I can't make something up, somebody in the chat can tell you for sure. All right, see, this is where I need to step back. This is where Mark tells me I need to step back, be patient, because it starts stair-stepping, and I want to jump right into that sucker when it starts like that. It made that one doji, then the inverse, and then it has this candle here. I mean, this tells me long it all you want. See, there's Mark. There's my buddy Mark. We still need to see if the range is going to hold. Here, let me get over there. Let me put it up there. That'll keep me from trading if I'm looking at that chart. There's our box. This 250900 is 50% of the orb from yesterday. Kind of blew right through it.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo.
I'm not sure what it's going to do. I think we drop more for some bulls to step back in. I don't disagree with that, Mark. That's why I like you here. Now, I may be a little mad with this 20-point run, but or the Bears are going to get trapped like the Bulls got trapped. Yeah.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Mark will sing and sweet like a backroom choir.
There's Isaiah. Looks like a no trade day. Yeah, I mean there's been some good moves here, but they've been kind of quick and a little nerve wracking kind of just to start the day. No wick on the previous 5. Yeah, I'm looking at that. Took that. I got out. I don't guess I got it out early, but I took that right here on one of my funded accounts. Caught the bottom right there before Mark told me not to. Rode it from 11 to 30. Got 19 points out of it. But sold it right at the 50 because I thought that was going to be the drop. It ran up another 10 points. But I haven't really broke much of the range to be literally most busy. Yeah, I know it. I mean, yesterday, man. I mean, sometimes yesterday I was thinking about refreshing my screen just to see if it was real or not, because it just wasn't moving. Yeah, I probably should call Greg, right, and say, "Hey, look, there's no wick." I bet he knows. I bet he's driving to where he's going, listening to the stream, and he's on his phone trying to trade on it.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green and a blink,
Let's go
blink,
back to
blink.
5.
Beats countdown.
5 looks a little bit better.
Hands dance on a worn out mouse.
We're sitting right at the VWAP and the 50 on the 5-minute, fellas and ladies. I mean, Nvidia's still kind of melting down a little bit. I mean, it could be a longer bull flag maybe, but I mean, it's below the VWAP now. Retested it, kept pushing below it. Vic's trying to make a little bull flag if anybody uses Vic. Isaiah says if it breaks out of 257 to grab, I think it's the ultimate short opportunity. And there's our wick cleanup, huh? Pushed right back up. What do we do? What do we do? What is that? Is that a 20-point stop? Is he going to break that, guys? Is this our chance to get long at the 20s? Stop below the 5s? Or are they trying to trap some more bulls? Right stack Z, yeah, what an open. Oh. Does anybody want to try right there? Is that too much? The one looks pretty bearish.
Screen lights glow. Chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
Isaiah said he saw a motivational reel that said you're one full port from changing your family's life. That's exactly true, Isaiah. I mean, that is exactly right. I'll have to send it to you. Heck yeah. Did you get in the? Did you get in our new Discord yesterday, Isaiah? If not, jump in there. Put it in there.
Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons red.
I think that was the play off the 20s, fellas. I mean, it dumped down maybe 3 or 4 points below that, but I mean, could have had about a 12-point stop if you wanted to. You'd be up about 20 right now. See if it's going to be a bear play. I'm going to see if it'll wick through here and show me a little pullback. We'll try the shorts. Rip my face off.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push much Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust.
Another good call. Another good call.
I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Well, you'd be up over 15 points right there if you'd have just listened to yourself.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility.
There he is. I was just fixing to say I don't see you in here, Isaiah.
I don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the Nasdaq, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. A saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves.
Just 15 contracts, Isaiah, right? The problem is though, Isaiah, with top one futures, They have like a 20 or 25% consistency on some of theirs. One of them, they may have 30, but
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell start. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
just brokerage at that point. Yeah, if you could, I mean, geez, what would you have to have 15 contracts? Wonder what that'd make you have to do that. I mean, well, the short from 45 still shorting. It was like 40, 25.047, 48 where we started talking about it. Stop would have been above 50, 56. Greg's retirement. Shoot, my retirement. I guess we could use Greg's retirement. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. We could use Greg's retirement money. We could use his retirement money, and then all of our family's lives would be one full port away. Yeah, Mark says just full port on an A+ setup. You know, Mark, I've done that several times, and a couple times it worked out, but more times than not, it didn't. I think the problem with my A+ setups, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but sometimes when I feel like it's an A+, you can't lose. I have a hard time not going in strong, right? Like, I need to keep my same sizing, but when I feel like it's an A+, I go in too heavy, and it always gets me. Yeah, I think so, Mark. 60% of the time, it works every time. I mean, right there, guys, that was a nice push. It wicked through those previous lows to stop some people out. Now we're getting about a 30-point push back up. So I want to see this. Well, that's a 5 minute. So there's our 1 minute kind of big green candle we like. Got 10 seconds left on it. Let's see if this next candle pushes straight down. I caught a short from 25 to 25,000. Heck yeah. I mean, I probably want to see it get above 50s before I know it's a long, but if it would push down here and tag these EMAs, I'm going to be patient still. Depending on how the candle closes, I'm looking for, I agree. This is always where I try to jump in. This is half the candle, and this is, here lately it's been burning me because it keeps dropping. The way I was taught to trade, or some of the guys that mentored me in the past, you would let it retrace halfway, and then I would set my entry right in here, kind of at the top of these, and let it push back through it. But some of the other ones would try to catch this move here, but we got a full retracement right there. Kind of doing some crazy stuff with the wicks. I mean, that wick just kind of popped up out of nowhere without that body moving. That could be my internet. Isn't that crazy though, Mark? I mean, for 15 seconds, we're like, yeah, depending on how this candle closes, I'm looking for a long, and now we're like, oh, okay, we're gonna short this sucker.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs, take me lower, whip those bulls today, push those cans.
Yeah, same, Mark, same.
Let's go now, let's ride it all the way to
There's another wick through, man. They pulled that sucker right back up. I still don't like it with these EMAs, though. I mean, I would love to buy that thing right there, but why do they keep tricking us a little?
push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there, come on in, Q, giddy up, yeah, yeah, let's ride it all the way to the top, new bar, new charge, we never stop, push through
Mark says the 5 minute looks bad. Yeah, it does. Look at that.
that screen go gray, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown, push those candles, shut them down, come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom, break that VU up,
I mean, I just don't know what it's going to do at this 80 area, honestly. Are we going to push right through that?
red bar, stack it on the last, every little
I mean, I guess we need to try these lows.
bounce, kill that whole full
Who wants to bet it gets like 5 to 10 points from the low and bounces?
ride it to the bottom, break that VU up, show 'em how we got 'em, take me lower, don't you
Or do we get this 80 bounce?
down, come on 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 down, down, come on down, down, come on down, down, come on down, down.
What are we thinking, fellas?
Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
So it bounced off the 85 area, which back left was kind of this little W maybe.
Giving it
I don't think that's the.
fast
I think that's just a trap, though.
deal I made with you. I don't chase.
And that's the bottom of those bodies.
Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries like
I mean, when you look way back,
rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master your
kind of like Mark's talking, I mean, that 950 area has been touched 4 or 5 times and bounced off of it hard.
used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch.
I say, I know you love us, but get off this market. It's a waste of time.
Let the noise
I mean, not if you're short, Isaiah. I mean, if you were short up here at the box,
just a plan and
I mean, that'd have been a beautiful move. But
it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
It isn't going to get to those. You just mentioned that bounce because it go to 250 first. I mean, I would consider trying to grab right here at the 80s. I just don't want to ride it down to the 50s if it don't work. It isn't going to just I don't even think it's going to break that 950, Isaiah. I think it's going to come up here to like 958. If I was going to, 950, 955 maybe, and then bounce. But I don't want to ride it. I don't want to get in here and then it retrace 20 points and me have to ride it back up. And at the same time, I don't want to just go short right here and then it jump up. See right there, I'd already be in $100 a drawdown. Just boom. Everything's slowing down. We got 10 minutes left till some news. Nothing major, but we got 30-year bond, 15-year mortgage rate, 30-year Fed balance sheet later. At 9:30 though, we just have the natural gas. Oh, now Isaiah says, wait, I'm giving the wrong numbers. We've been drawing them on our chart, Isaiah. It's not going to break 920 without 250 is what I meant. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Let's see.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at.
I mean, I think they brought everybody donuts on Wall Street right now, so they're all grabbing a donut to eat, I guess. They probably don't eat donuts, do they? Probably eat bagels. I don't know, it could be wrong. I just wasn't going to trade today till it did a liquidity grab at 250 and start dumping. I get that. I mean, you got to trade with that conviction, Isaiah. I mean, you gotta trust your process for sure. I mean, clearly right now it's just not doing anything, right? I mean, the last 5 minutes has just been, a nice little chop range for about 12, 15 points. The best thing I like about you, Isaiah, is you don't mind to get in the chat and tell us what you're thinking. Because there's not a lot of people that get in here and do that. So mad respect for that for sure. That's why we like you here, buddy.
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
I didn't say you're not always right. I didn't say that. I'm like the uncle at Christmas dinner for real, right? And every trader's going to walk in and say, you know, I do this, this, and this, and then you got to be careful, because if you get a bias on the day, then half of what you're thinking or trading, or half of your, you know, EMAs or anything like that, you don't pay attention to, right? Because you're just focused on the bias you came in with. So yeah, Big Scotty, best bias is no bias for sure. Trade what's in front of you. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a couple guys I know personally, and I mean, they don't use any EMAs or anything. I mean, they basically use the candles. I mean, they don't have any volume. They don't pay attention to, you know, news feeds right in front of them. Or nice little bull flag playing out, maybe. Kind of on the 1 minute, it's starting to break. There's the 5 minute, starting to try to give it up.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get nasty.
Big Scotty says, personally, I think less is more, as a lot of indicators contradict each other. Depends on your strategy. You need the right indicators. Yeah, that's totally for sure. I mean, I already have on here 100% more than I had when I started streaming. I mean, I used to have the 21 and the 200. God, look at that. Perfect bear flag, fellas and ladies.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
All right, here's that next level, kind of that 64, 65 area. Where are they going to try to stop this? I mean, are they going to let us push through this low a little bit? Or are they going to just give us a crazy V recovery off of this? Took the trade, but I got out. I've been having a hard time holding my trades lately. Yeah, Mark, you got to get with Zero Don, because he gives you a real hard time if you don't hold your trades. We had some good ones yesterday. I mean, we had several 50 pointers, a 60 pointer, a couple 35 pointers yesterday afternoon. So I think one of the trades I was in for over 25 minutes. That's got to be a worldwide record for the trading Cowboy. There's a little fake. Maybe we get this pushed down to the bottom now. And that's what's hard about being on here too, Isaiah. I mean, I can say, hey, I'm going to wait for a setup, and then I'll get a bunch of trolls in the chat saying, why don't you trade? And then if I take a quick, couple 10-pointers, they say, well, why don't you hold those longer? So Mark took some trades yesterday afternoon and didn't hold them either. It's hard in this market for sure. I want to like get in and go, you know, straight up. And then I want to be able to set my stop, you know, in profit, and then it never touch it. Thanks, Isaiah. You're my boy. See, look at that. I was fixing to say, man, I can't believe it didn't wick through my 57, 55 area. But it's still stopping. I mean, it's still stopping 11 points. Idea of like a 200 to 300 point drop this PM. Yeah. Key levels coming up. I mean, look at that push right there. But see, now they're trying to keep it from pushing through the low. How many bears lately have been getting in this bull flag or bear flag, I'm sorry, and just knowing it's going to push through the low, and then they've been stopping it. See, it went up there, stopped them out because their stop was probably at 86. Now we may get that dump right here. I don't know. That's a pretty crazy move. I thought we were clearly going to come back up here to the 25,000s. Yeah, we got to get a pretty good retracement now, don't we, Scotty? Kind of bouncing off the 50%. Maybe another little bear flag setting up. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Isaiah. Yeah, I think we have to get a push back up, but honestly, I think it's got to get close to touching this 950. Then I think we could get a push back up. I don't know if it'll go to 250, honestly, but we'll have to just see. But, you know, I think it would have to retrace a little bit to get through that 950. So, and I think the bulls know it right here, and that's why they're trying to hold it. I went short again, and yeah, I talked you out of staying out of it. Dang it, Mark. Or staying in it. Oh. Man, that's what's good and bad about the whole thing, right? I mean, if 2 or 3 of y'all get in something, I'm like, well, dang, I don't want to be left out. But I've come to learn, you know, if it's not at a key area for me or, you know, I can't just jump in. I mean, yesterday I was able to jump in on a short about halfway through it, and it still worked out for about 50 points. But $250 just the highest it's been for the lowest drop of 920. I got you. Big Scotty, we haven't pushed higher than today's attempt high since the 25th of February. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking back on the 1 hour earlier and stuff, trying to see what. I mean, I kind of thought we would get back up to these 100s with that push. Because pre-market, you know, came up here, but we didn't even get close. Mark also shorted into four bottom wicks. Yeah, and you know, I mean, I don't hate that, Mark. I mean, honestly, with those wicks, a lot of times that tells me we're going to get that push down there. You know, some people see it as it's bouncing in support, and there's a time for it because we did make, you know, kind of higher lows right there, but then we did get that push down kind of below it. It really should have just dropped out right there. I think we're fixing to get a move here pretty quick to the bottom, but probability tell us if we will break lower, create a new higher low on the 1 hour before a push over the next day's weeks, usually warring news. We do have 500 points to move lower. So you heard it here first, guys. I mean, especially on a 1 hour, our 50 EMA sitting at 880. We have some room to that 920, 915 area, kind of like Isaiah's talking. Miguel, we might pump to all-time high if Trump makes a deal with Iran. I mean, I think we'll get a pump. I mean, I hope it's not already built in, Miguel, though. I mean, I hope we already didn't get it. No guarantees, but we could be what we're looking for the next few days for value buys. Yeah. Right here, we have a 1 minute candle overlapping each other. I need to wait for the market to pick a direction for sure. I mean, it's trying to push back up, but it's just not strong, right? It's just kind of rounding out. And I know it's boring, but I mean, we're just getting into a little chop channel. And you know what they always say, Miguel. I mean, you know, buy the rumor, sell the news. Gotta break this time, right? Oh my. One hour doji, lots of swing traders will be looking at us as we close sub 970s into the next 25. In the next 25, yeah. And that's where it's going to start being a fight, right? Because these bears are going to want to keep this down. I mean, it may be a little dangerous, but if we get into the 920s, I'm not going to say I'm not going to take a few fundeds in with it. Maybe the 900s. I don't want to wait for the 880s, but that'd be even better. But look at that. Once again, we thought, okay, we're going to get that push. And Lewis is right. They're trying to pump it back up above. Lewis says, I'm happy to sit out. Took 3 new lucid accounts. Caught 1.3 on each of them for the short. Heck yeah. Looking to get 7 to 8 accounts to copy trade. Does anybody use a good copy trader? Like you can do, you know, multiple. I mean, not just trade of 8, but. Old school. Yeah, that's all that's what I do, Scotty. So I was just wondering if there's a way, and it may not be good, but a lot of times I'll have, one funded or one eval on the screen with y'all, and I'll have, an, a funded on the other screen, and they may be copy traded, 2 or 3 of them. But I find myself, and like I said, it sounds like a terrible idea when I say it out loud, but sometimes I find myself not getting all of my fundeds traded for the day. So, and Pamela jumps right in. No, trade them one at a time. It eliminates the chance of accidental hedging. Yeah, it does for sure. Yeah. I try to be pretty aware of that for sure, but sometimes I'd like to have, um, like Trade Day and Tradeify and Lucid, even if it was just one from each one of them, just kind of linked together, so I'd get a trade across all the firms or something. But yeah, Pamela, I mean that's my number one strategy anyway. And you saw yesterday pretty much, I think too. But I trade one, get it up a little bit, and rotate out of it now. And if I get all of my accounts traded, then I may come back to them. But see, I told you it sounded dumb when I said it out loud, and then Pamela just jumped right in and said it did sound dumb. All right, I bet you, I guarantee you that was probably the push up we needed. I was wanting it to touch the 25,000s, that 50 area. So let's see how this candle kind of does. We get that push up there though, and a rejection. I try to short this through the low. Want to believe this is just a big fake out. Little push up to pull right back down. All right, is that the move I wanted? Happened a little too fast, didn't it? Let this candle close for us. All right, so it touched that 50 area, almost the 25,000s. I think this is the short right here. Already missing some of it. I tried taking two shorts for the lows and it stopped me out twice. I think this is it right here, Mark. I wish I was in right now. It wicked. I had my deal set at the 25,000s even. Well, I had it at 25,050, so 0.50. Thinking it would just jump, it would kick me right in when it wicked through the 50 and it stopped. It stopped short. I literally had it sitting right there though. You can see where I wanted to go short on my entry, but missed it again. Now they're trying to push it a little bit. I'm back, but looks like I was right at not wanting to push down. I mean, we're not saying you're wrong. We're not saying you're wrong. I'm looking at it trying to tag that 50 area and reject and then try for the low, but it could push up to the 200s maybe. Do you try to pass accounts in 2 to 3 trades or you try to earn a set amount? If it's got like a end of day drawdown, I'll try to get me a couple good trades that get me like, $400 or $500 or, $600. And then I'll try to find me a good setup and try to ride it for like 100 points or something, 50 to 100. May go in with 2 contracts and try to get 25 to 40 points out of it. So, and that way I have that little extra cushion. So, but a lot of times I try to get my consistency and all that, kind of made for the day. So, I want to see a full port and then 10 minis. You're killing me. You're killing me for the views. The problem is you'd say, I'm not going to watch that full again. I'll flip it and make a reel. I may try right here for a short if it doesn't break this. If this doesn't break this 25.10, I may try to get in right here. I'm seriously considering it. May be fate for me, but we got the bottom of the box at 25.019 roughly. So I got a little support within 15 points of myself, if that makes any sense. No, not with 10 minis. Come on. I'm not that confident in it. I'm just trying to catch me a knife. Guitar guy, what's up, Bubba? We're a little early too, guitar guy. We started before 8:30 this morning, so 8:30 my time. Do it with an eval for the views. You're killing me, Isaiah. You're killing me. I'll make one heck of a short. Oh. It is tempting. It is tempting. I punched the short right there with 2. If it crosses back over my line, I'll get out of 1. Looks like it's going to push right back up. We were up about $400 for a second. But if it breaks this 200 high for sure, but we'll give it a little room. I'm doing great, ready to get funds in my personal account so I can start the challenge, but I have to wait till payday to get started. We're scared and excited for you all at the same time, Guitar Guy. Trying to get that little push right here. All right, if we test that again, that'll be my stop. Don't be scared. I'm only trading micros. Okay. Let's keep it micros then. All right, out of that on that pop. Now she can drop like a rock probably. I won't touch minis with a 10-foot pole. Yeah. Smart man. Look at that 1 hour. They're trying to close that thing way up there, aren't they? Man, if they can close that thing up there and make it turn green here pretty quick. Looks like that 32 area. I don't know if he has Cowboy to send it for a reel. I'm going to make it, but he ain't doing it. Oh, you're killing me. Look at that. They turned it green. They turned it green, chat. Be a sellout. Yeah, it did, Scotty. That 1 hour flipped crazy. I mean, they rounded that sucker out nice. $15-point short here, yeah. Or it could be a bull flag. I don't know. They're really pushing this 1 hour for some reason. Pamela's still holding that long target at 40. Nice. It's right there, man. Did it tag it right there? Oh, look at that. There you go. Mal Minson is a hit. Yeah, we're getting a push right here. Think we squeeze some bears a little bit, maybe. Insane. Look at that now. What are they trying to do? Now they got that 1 hour back red. Giving a pretty good fight now. I'm in a mini short for 15 points. I like it. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, you look at the previous 1 hour, then look where this candle went, and then look how it's closing.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Prices at flip point, long over, short under, 20-point stop. I like it. I mean, now I'm expecting this one just to kind of, well, I already kind of made that wick. So it came down to the bottom of that body, that 32. So that's going to give us a pretty decent wick if it can push back up and go clear this 55 area, right? Cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker low. Yeah, I think so, Guitar Guy. Give me just a second. I'll look. What's up, Sinister? Good morning.
Infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding.
Sinister's up 2K on the day, so feeling good. Heck yeah, congratulations. Don't give any of that stuff back, all right?
Long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold?
Nothing, Lewis. I just, Guitar Guy won last week, and his package has been in the mail for a while, so I was going to look and see what,
Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the
see where he's at on that.
dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and
Go track his package. We'll probably do a giveaway this afternoon. I'll probably jump off here in a little bit for a while, then we'll jump back in maybe. We'll see how it goes. Pretty boring right now, honestly. I mean, we had that nice run up. I'm glad a couple of y'all caught that long.
for that trading Cowboys prize. For that trading Cowboys prize. Sun comes up on the tick char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
150-point range from open tell you a lot. Yeah, I like it when we trade inside that range a little bit. I like to see it, you know, make like a 50-point range or a 75 to 100-point range and then push it out of it up or down. Yeah, exactly. You just typed it in the chat. Yeah. Bounced off the 50 pretty good right there. Let's see if this is going to be a little inversion maybe. See if it can push back up over those 50s.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
All that tells me, guitar guy, is that it is in transit. And it's been ordered for over 6 days now. So. Hopefully today, maybe. Coming DHL.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but
Good deal.
I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds.
Do we got to try this short?
You can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
What I'm going to try right there is it kind of touched the 9 and the 14. We may get this pop up right here. It bounced off the 50 for the second time, but
Locked out,
the 9 and 14 starting to cross over, so I'm a little bit early into it, but
turn that fear into trust.
if we can get that pushed back under the 200,
Turns blue.
it's making the perfect setup to go long, honestly, but this 9 and 14 can cross over.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a
A little
five-way
early to the
trail,
game. Looks
clicking
like.
these trays like we're chasing tails.
Perfect long after the second bounce, right?
Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Getting aggravated with Ninja Trader. It keeps disconnecting me. Huh. Hit my one mini. TP $400. Nice. You got 20 points out of that bad boy.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to some.
Let's see if I want to add into this.
Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Oh my goodness. What was that? I'm gonna have to put Isaiah on speaker so he can yell at me when I'm not paying attention to the screen and it jumps like that. I'm gonna add one right there. Just to see. Looks like it's gonna rocket back to the top now. Nice inversion. Yeah, I'm short, Isaiah. I was short at 20. I don't know what it was. 25? No, 20-ish. I just added one to it. My average is now 31. Oh, thanks, Isaiah. Gotta go BRB. Oh, thanks. I'll manage this one by myself for a little bit. Just not working, chat. Still trying to push. Alright, I'm out. That's probably the top of it right there.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. Someone in queue, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down.
I broke my 4th straight losing streak. Mark. That got me pretty good. Not pretty good. I mean, it's not too bad. But Hurt me a little bit. That was a nice push for sure. I may try it the 80s if it gives it to me. I don't know. I may try to pull it later. We're just going to keep rocketing. 83s maybe. About as bad as it can get for me, yeah. I'm trying not to tilt here, but let's see if we get a little rejection at the 80s. If it pushes back down to it, I may try to jump in. Here's the 94. Just gonna keep pushing, just get a good squeeze going on. And Isaiah's not here to see it go up here. Video, rocket.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
Alright, maybe let's see how far this candle right here pushes back up. See if I can jump to the shorts. No technical analysis or nothing, just kind of made a double top there. Not a double top, but we got our two bodies right there, right together. And then first one wicked over. Isaiah, look at the chart and tell me how the short went. Look at it, Isaiah. Look at it. How do you think it went? I just had to go to the bathroom myself and wipe my tears. Oh. He was in a short. I was like, oh no. Just hit my TP and started going back up. Yeah, for real. It was not the best setup, but everything was crossing over. And then it just got that pop out of nowhere, kind of. So let's see if it pushes through the high now.
Turn that fin to trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through.
If I just made it the next trade, I'll be set.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Or win 2 or 3.
You know what I mean? Kick that
I mean, I usually go in with 1 or 2.
hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Wondering how many people are wanting this thing to push through that 111 and then they're going to yank it back down. Probably not as much as me, Isaiah.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my
Dude, I've blown 3. Okay, we may be tied. We may be tied.
moving averages, cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
I'll take responsibility for 2 of them. Trump kicked me in the shin on the other one. Yeah, that's usually the way it is, right? I mean, we don't know how the market's going to be, so.
Points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
All right, let's see if this is the right inversion for it to push through that high now or not.
In the yard, baby, points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
How's everybody feeling over there? How's Pamela feeling after that big win a while ago? What else you got going now? What are you thinking now?
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility
That's what I'm thinking, Isaiah. That's why I'm trying to be a little patient right here.
RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Baby, points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Isaiah. Yeah, I'd like to see it wick through there, but it looks like it's going to go ahead and dump for us. Maybe it's faking us out a little bit, get some more bears in there so it can squeeze again. Risk management shows don't do. Are you my risk management? Wait and see if there's a SMT with EX. I mean, 5-minute ES looks like a nice bull flag forming, but kind of on all time frames. 15, no wick on the bottom of the 15, but Swordfish is going to wait to grab the high. That's what I was waiting for, but the longer it sits here, I'm thinking, oh, just get in. Yeah, risk management is huge. I took a setup, lost 4 times in a row. It didn't run me, and I don't think that has ever happened to me before. Yeah. I mean, now I'm thinking they're just kind of teasing us a little bit. I'm thinking they're going to try to wick through this 75. Maybe hit 70, and then they may rip up. I mean, I'm telling you, Mark, I mean, that little pump, I mean, I was in the money for a little bit. I think I lost like 800, almost 900 on that when it jumped real fast. There's our 70. Put a wick on that previous 1 minute. Oh, she's still going to go. That was our move, Isaiah. That was our move. Come on. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart. Isaiah, I'm getting little tears in my eyes. I'm so proud of you. A while ago, you were wanting me to full port 15 cons. Now you're telling me if it's not the right move to use micros. And then you tell me, happy to miss it, stick to the rules. It matters more to me. I got tears, Isaiah. Well, okay, Isaiah, so pretend like you're talking to yourself when you type in the chat, okay? No, that's not good content. I gotta tell you, Isaiah, hitting those 50 and 100-point trades has been pretty decent content. man, it went too low.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Not good content. Yeah, that's why we're gonna have to get you in the. We're gonna have to get you in the chat on the Discord so they can hear you.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears.
All right, little bear flag playing out again. I was hoping it'd come up here and go a little bit higher before it retested, but
Yeah, let's ride it all the way to the top. Whatever you want, whatever you want. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Whatever you want.
there's the 50. Yeah, if it pushes back up to these 60s pretty hard and fast, that's kind of what I would want to see. Oh, look at that. Couldn't grab it. Didn't grab it. Look at that. You're going to try to grab it at 55 and it just jumped. Got to be patient again. That'd have been a nice scalp. Right? Yeah, I mean, you're right on it. I mean, that's what I had. What I'm watching on the bottom screen. I mean, this was our 2 high candle wicks while ago. So I just extended it out as we were watching it. And I mean, if you look at that, what's crazy is it bounced right here on it. And then it bounced again right here off of it. So that 50 area, 50 to 55. And then the 50 was just happened to be right there also. So. Discord still won't let me verify my phone. It says I have old Discord using the same number. Let me look, guitar guy. I know. Hold on. I doubt I can figure this out, guitar guy. But... Oh, look at that pump. Look at that, guys. What was that? Look at that push. What is going on? It wouldn't even let me move my mouse down here. Wowzers. What are we doing? Right above the box. That 50% above is at 155. I guess it was a bull flag. I guess so, Mark. Holy cow. What the heck? Do we try to short it right there, or is that crazy man talk? Oh my gosh. I'm trying, chat. I don't know. It may come right back up and get me. I caught it right at the 42s. It's probably going to stop me out. If it does, I'm out. I got in at 144. Stops at 142. I need like 50 points out of this real quick. Oh, come on. Mark, it's unpredictable. I know it's Stack Z. Too unpredictable for me just to jump in this thing like a douchebag, but I'm down right here. That'll be like 40 points. That'll get me back. That'll get me back green. I'm going to trail it a little bit. All right, I'm moving it to the 20s. It may hit me right there. I'm just going to take this off and trail it. Oh, all right, it took me out. Don't try that at home, guys. I'm only down $50 now. So we got our 900 back almost. I know, Mark. I was watching it and I was like, oh man, it bounced off the 50 real good. Dang it. That's the same kind of candle that burned me a while ago. Not that excessive, but what did we have right there? Did we miss something? Did I not? I mean, we had those 4 8-week bill bonds at 10:30. Was that it, I guess? Is that what it was, Stack Z? I don't know. All we had right there. We got mortgages coming up in about 25 minutes. 15:30. Wow. Look at ES. Look at the pump on ES too. That's why you need to have excess on news before the retailers. 1.5K on an oil short. Nice. Lebanon News call out on my squawk. Yeah, I mean, I got that too. Not my personal squawk, but the one I pay for. Yeah, I mean, I got it where Trump asked, to scale back Israel strikes on Lebanon and stuff. But and guys, Scotty and all those guys, H-Town Traders working on it pretty hard. But that's what our elite channel will be. That'll paid service, of course, but our elite channel will have the live squawk and one other one in it probably. So. Right now everything causes movement, so that was music to my ears considering the dead range. Yeah, I know it. Well, and we've been pretty fortunate here for diesel, has been, I mean, it's still been high, sure, but we finally touched that $5 a gallon range this week, so it's pretty crazy.
Push those candles down. Mama and Q, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down.
Yeah, I mean, everybody around us has been, well over 5 for quite a while, but we just finally pushed through it the last couple of days, so.
Come on down. Come on down.
Making another move right here. I have a Tesla, so for me it's fine, but some prices are pretty mad. I want one. I mean, not all the guys here. I mean, I know several guys that have them, but where we are, I mean, there's very few people, that drive a half-ton pickup. Most of us are all F-250s, F-350s, so I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 diesel pickups just in our fleet, and then 2 gas ones, 3 gas ones. So yeah, I mean, we almost pulled the trigger on a Tesla about a month ago and then didn't do it. And just for fun, mainly, is all I want one for. But I mean, it's not crazy for me. I don't get to plug mine in every night, but I drive about 12 to 14 miles total round trip every day from home to here. So I've got a big tank on my truck, so I fill up about once a month. So I don't know about that, Scott. I'm actually poor because I have all that stuff, especially when gas goes up. I mean, our fuel bill is more than doubled in the last month. We're actually making less right now than we were when we were slow. To charge overnight, same cost in the UK for a smaller car would be $60 in fuel. Nice. Which one do you have, Scotty? Which Tesla? Isaiah, well, it stopped me out. Dang it, Isaiah, what were you doing? The Model 3 long range. That's kind of what I was looking at. We got a pretty good reputable guy, not close to here, but that I know, kind of a pretty decent influencer guy. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've looked at several of them. Seems like, I mean, you get kind of a newer one, they're like in the 40,000. But man, if you get one that's 2 or 3 years old, you can get them in the 20s. Big Scotty, 6'5". Yeah, we need to just swap probably. I mean, not much, Scotty. I guess you're like only, not a foot taller than me, but you're 8-9 inches taller. So much car for the money. Yeah, I agree. And it's cool to have that. I mean, as much as they weigh, and then getting the all-wheel drive, which is pretty much all they sell around here. Every now and then you find one that's a 2-wheel drive, but you get that all-wheel drive around here, and I mean, that's what they use up in Colorado and, where they get a lot of snow and stuff. All those people, that's what they drive. Isaiah might be going to his day bias. What are you going to do? Long it to 250?
Risking it all on a little update. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade.
Oh, heck no. I'll wait till it rejects from there and short it. Oh, okay. Well, you might as well write it up.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Came back to the UK and got one within the week. I think it'd be cool for my wife. You know, she drives about 40 minutes, you know, one way every day to work. It would be ideal for her.
Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these
Well, I guess. Oh, shoot, guitar guy. I'm sorry, bro. I literally logged into it, and then I started reading comments, and me and Scotty got to talking.
higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cue
Yeah, I think it's heavy enough, Scotty. I can ride it off as a work vehicle, too. I mean, I can put it as a sales car regardless. So, guitar guy, I mean, I see you in here. I don't know what I should do here. Let me, I just sent you a DM. Not that that does anything, but just to see if you get it. And then let me go to. Let me go to my friend here. So it's guitar guy is telling you. Because we need that to work for you so you can be able to jump in some of our live streams when we live stream at night and stuff. That way you can come join us. Well, it won't let me verify my phone. It says I have an old Discord using the same number.
coffee cup ring
Hold
on
on,
a
Cat.
legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers roll
Pushing to the high again, isn't it?
past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience
I have
pays
everything
more
but
than
that.
entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Oh, look at that push, Isaiah.
Master the
Let me see.
NQ. Used to
I'm asking my friend ChatGPT, guitar guy. And then let me see.
heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
Isaiah's excited to short it.
To master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower,
Who's gonna be behind? So you about to have an elite tier? Yeah, Isaiah, we're getting that set up. We're gonna have we're gonna let everybody kind of demo it. I think once we get it up and running, but with some of the affiliate stuff and everything, we're gonna start doing maybe some Asian sessions, some Sunday sessions. We're gonna have a little better news feed in there. You know, discounts on stuff and be a little bit nicer, a little bit faster news, stuff like that. That way y'all can trade at night with us if we trade. We got a couple traders that are said they would help trade, you know, at night and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll have a therapist too at night, Isaiah. We'll have a hotline you can jump in if we need to, you know, manually lock out your account for you.
Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even.
Isaiah don't want to pay to hang out with me. Well, I mean, that hurts my feelings a little bit. I mean, just a little bit.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah.
I'll make you some content. So that's what you need to be able to do, Isaiah. You need to be able to show some good value to it where we can add you in as a trader or our stand-up comic, and you can get in for a discount. But I mean, let's be honest. I mean, just the news feed. I mean, Big Scotty knows, but I mean, just the news feed is you know, over $2,000 for us. I mean, for a regular individual, you know, $600, $800 a year. So, guitar guy, are you still with me? Get another 100 points, then reject. Yeah, I mean, this bull flag's playing out. I'm not going to lie. It gets me excited. Look at that 5 minute. Okay, let me just read off what it said. Oh, well, first off, before I do that, are you in the collective okay? Can you talk in the collective and stuff? Is it a setting on my end? Because we do have it set up where you have to have a verified phone number. All right, Charles. Thanks for being here, buddy. Sorry we didn't get to chat more.
coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. The sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
So I guess that's what I'm curious about, guitar guys. Can you type in, I mean, on the collective, are you able to use it just fine?
Will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
See you later, Cowboy. I think I need to take a break. Good deal. Yeah, holler at me later. I'll probably jump off for just a little bit, then I'll have it. But then if you want to, Mark, if you want to set up a meeting later or something, let me know and I'll get it set up. Or we can do it tomorrow.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing.
Yeah. Yeah, same here, Mark.
Let the noise run thin, calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes, it comes.
Oh, it's no big deal, guitar guy. Let me just read off what it says right here. Naturally, the easiest way, it says to go to your old account, and click forget password, which you may not can do that. It says that another way to find it is to go to your emails and just search your inbox for Discord and see if you can find where it was set up. The third one takes a few days, but it says that you can contact Discord. And it literally, I can send you the deal, but it says that you just need to tell them that your number is tied to an old account and you can't access it, and you need to remove it so you can verify your account. And it said it usually takes 1 to 2 days for Discord to do that. But if you're wanting to do that, I can send you the link for it for Discord support. Or it may be in your settings or something, but it said you can just send them a response like that and they'll even fix it.
Master yourself, then master the NQ. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Oh. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, let's ride it all the way to the top. Hit that VY, hit that VY. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Hit that VY, hit that VY.
Yeah, send me the link to customer support. I can do that. I'd have to go to Greg's old stream and get it corrected. Pamela, I tried that. They didn't remove it. I'm still stuck not being able to verify my Discord account. Same old Discord I don't have access to, I guess. So, Pamela or Guitar Guy, y'all can't get into our Discord. Just because it won't verify your phone number.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the
Don't give up on me, guys. I'm still working on it.
in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ.
I see it, Randy, but are you short? Are you short, Isaiah? What do you want me to call you?
Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up.
That's awesome, Lewis. Yeah, me and a couple of other guys are working on some stuff. Probably today we'll have a couple Google meetings and stuff. But yeah, I mean, we'd love to have you on, and we're gonna try to do some some Asian streams, Asia streams, and then maybe some Sunday opens. Just none of those are going to be very long. I mean, unless somebody wants to. But we're really going to just focus on 30 minutes to an hour. Trying to catch maybe a good open or a good trade. But we'd love to set up a time with you even too that you could jump in the Trading Cowboy vault and do, if you wanted to do like a certain night a week or something and do, get on and stream for an hour. Would kind of have a set schedule like, hey, okay, you're going to do, You know, not necessarily what time, but you're gonna do. You know, just say, you know, Thursday nights or something, and then that would know that, you know, hey, Big Scotty's gonna be on, and then of course, you know, any of us other guys that are allowed access to that would, you know, be more than willing to, you know, I may jump on several of them just with y'all. So you wouldn't be alone necessarily, but you could be, but, you know, I would certainly want to jump on with y'all. So Guitar Guy says, okay, I'm done in the market replay back in Ninja Trader. It's nothing like the real market. Yeah, Guitar Guy's pretty crazy right now, but Isaiah, did you short this? Look at my screen, Isaiah. I did just like you said. I shorted it at 250. I got my stop set at 230. I'm guaranteed 20 points. We're up almost 30. Where you at, Isaiah? But yeah, Scotty, as far as my end, for sure, I'd really like to, if it's something you want to do, I mean, I'd like to set up just a time where we could just like chat real quick, like over the phone or like a Google Meet or something like that. I'm flat right there, guys. You know, get Mark on too. H-Town Trader, you know, all those guys are in. So just kind of get a feel for what we want to do. And then, yeah, if it's 4 or 5 weeks from now, that's fine. But and Guitar Guy, I'm looking. Pamela, I'm looking. I know y'all are having trouble. And the bigger we can get it, Scotty, the more, you know, the more stuff will start happening. So we got to grow this channel we got to grow the Discord really to be able to. We got a couple guys that are helping us as far as how they grew theirs and stuff. So, but Guitar Guy, Pamela, I'm looking at it to see there. As soon as I get my IT support back here later today, it looks like I'll probably, if y'all are having trouble getting in because of the verification, I might can manually do it. So let me look into that too. That may be a bit easier fix. But y'all just can't see anything, right? I guess. I mean, I think I see y'all as members.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
Yeah, see, I see y'all. I just don't know. Let me look. I'll figure something out one way or another. Y'all got to be in here. Chat GPT says we can do it, so it's got to be right, right? All right, that little short bailed me out right there, guys. I mean, we lost 900 on that pump earlier, just out of nowhere when we were shorting it way back here. We took another little short up here at the 130s, and then we just took that short at the 250s. So we got our 900 back, and now we're up 359. We're still in it, guys. We're not hurt too bad. On our other side, we took what was that this morning? I showed you guys. What did I do here? Let me remember myself. Oh yeah, my 856 candle on 3 of my fundeds linked together. We took that 25011 up to the 2530s for 379 bucks times 3. So Guitar Guy, you can see everything. You just don't have access to post anything in the threads. So you can see the chat, people putting in the chat, the news feed, but you just can't post anything. Is that right? And I'm sorry y'all can't get in because of that, but I think that's just one of the security features that they included in that I think I can turn off, but I don't know what that creates if I turn it off. I don't know if I can turn it off, let y'all in, and then turn it back on. Or it shows here there's a way we can do it, that we can give y'all a different role just for that. So
taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
every thread I have to complete a form with a phone number. Like Kendall says, my phone number is to make Okay, that sounds like a lot of work. Let me see. Hang tight for me for sure. Let me wait. As soon as they get back. Because, I mean, come on, there's got to be a way I can override that and let y'all in without letting the whole thing unleash. Hydro, did you catch some of the 200 point? I mean, I watched it, Hydro. Oh. I mean, I got caught in a short one time, not that big run. Kind of one of the smaller ones. I had 2 contracts, so it happened fast, but I got caught at like that 10-12, maybe 10-10 move. Got stopped out. Well, I didn't get stopped out. I exited out of it for like a $912 loss or something. And we slowly pieced it back together. We've made it all back. I mean, it's kind of crazy to say, but I mean, we've made it all back on shorts as this thing was running up. But we made it all back. We're up 359 on this account after losing that 900. So we went down 9, and we're back up a little over 1,200 on it. So. I said at the public we end up with a swan of hackers. Yeah. I mean, I got the link just flung out there for the whole world to see, but if you got a verified phone number, I think that's what saves us on some of it.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Right, I'm off the cooked steak. Well, you earned it today, Big Scotty, so have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to go heat me up some chicken in a little bit. My meal prep.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
In short, had an entry of 267. Well, I shorted it right at your 250. I think I was in at 250.75, and I wrote it down. I was up almost 40 points for a second, but I think I ended up getting a little over 20 points on it, Isaiah. It stopped me out in the 20s. So maybe I got 30 points out of it. But I'm back up for the day, so. Now I'm just watching this chop. BRB, me too, here in a second. Might be in the tray for, yeah, and I mean, at least you caught it right at the top, right? So I mean, you literally could just have your stop up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect, Bubba. For sure. And I mean, as long as we don't break that high. So if I draw it right here, as we follow down, I just don't want it to ever break that.
Of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day.
All right, if y'all guys are cool with it, I'm gonna just leave the stream going. Give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna go heat my lunch up, bring it back up here. This is about the time I usually start streaming. Well, about 20 minutes ago or so. But I'm just gonna stay on stream if y'all are cool with it. If y'all need to jump off, no problems. Just try to come back. But give me just a minute. I'm gonna go heat my lunch up.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red way running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes.
What are we thinking? Anybody still here?
Plan ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
Just riding that trend line. Nice, isn't it?
MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping
Look weak. Let's see 150. I agree, Hydro. I mean, that's what. I mean, I think 150 would be a pretty good safe bet before we get a little bounce. I mean, we're getting a little bounce right here, maybe, but then 150, maybe the 140s. But I mean, is this the push up we needed to drop? I mean, now we got to drop what, 200 more points to get back down to the low. Pretty crazy. Wish I would have stayed in. I was in at 250. Isaiah was in up there at the 260s. Do we have any pivot points on the 5? So we're just a little above the mid range. That pivot point, 413, and then the bottom one down here at 880. So we just got to decide which one we're going to go to. We squeeze this way in, I mean, that could be a bull flag. I mean, we had that huge run up. So we're coming up on, what, 100-point pullback, if that's the case. Let's go get 150 for Hydro first, though. Yeah, I know it. I don't know. Isaiah, where you at? Did you go take a nap or what happened? Bad part, Hydro, he'll be talking about this for weeks. All right, let's see what kind of push-up this is. Let's see how it respects the 50 right here and the 14 put together. Oh, that's what I was just saying out loud to myself, Hydro. Yeah, I want to see how it reacts right here. I mean, if it pushes all the way through slowly, if it starts, you know, kind of slowing down and getting held up, yeah, I mean, at this 21, if it wicks through the 21, I may try a little short right there, but that's funny. We got exact same thought, Hydro. Thanks for speaking it out loud, too. I can tell you this, if I was already short, or if I was still short from the 50s, and we got this pop, I would probably add into it. Guitar guy's back. We were missing you, buddy. I just got back myself, though, too. I had to go heat my lunch up. I think I get more views if y'all watch me eat lunch. Trading. It sure is cheaper on me. Just not giving us that push up, is it? Looks like that 9's just our money shot right there, isn't it? Just, maybe we'll get a little bounce off the 70s again right here. This is the 4th time this candle's tested it. Oh, nice, guitar guy. Yeah, we got a lot of 4/8 goes on down here. We get pigs. I mean, of course, naturally steers and stuff are real huge. Pigs are real big. Rabbits. I want to just YOLO, and if I short this right here, it's going to rock it. Probably shouldn't use the word YOLO, right? I'm going to throw it in the Discord, see if Isaiah gets that message in Discord. See if he answers that.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
I YOLO trades all the time. That's why I keep an eval. I know. I mean, I shouldn't use the word YOLO. I feel like if I try to buy at the bottom of this, after we've had this drop, if this is a bear flag, I mean, I feel like I get burned every time I try to go in right here. And clearly, I would have been in at the 70s. I mean, we didn't even have 10 points for a second. Now we're almost back up to 70. If it would have popped up here to the 21, like me and Hydro were talking, and got up here to the 200s, I mean, I wouldn't have minded going in pretty heavy there. But all right, there's Isaiah in the Discord. He said, "Yep, up 100 points. I'm going to sell off 2 micros at 62 and let one ride all the way down." So he's looking for 0.62 is what he's looking for. So he still wants another 100 points. Unless he meant 162. I'm not so sure now, Hydro. I mean, I want to see it. I don't like how long it stayed down here at the bottom of this 170, I guess. No wick on the bottom of that one, though.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all at once.
Yeah, for sure.
Into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
On
Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Trading View, we got that 50, the 100% ORB up there.
Stop loss it like
It's right there at that 200.
grin. I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon.
I may try. I don't know. Let's see if it squeezes a little bit or if this is the top.
Feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all
Kind of slowing down a little. So let's see.
go. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's routes. Oh yeah.
That's why I want to trade a personal account, because I know I need discipline. Hopefully, the good discipline, I can stay in the game better. It'll be interesting for sure, Guitar Guy. I mean, I think you're right. You're definitely going to be more disciplined for, for a while. You just got to keep in your head that you're not going to tilt if it doesn't work out. That's going to be the hard part.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Tread the future on the moment under these knees.
All right, if it gets back under this 200 area, I may try a little short, but right now it's kind of popped above our trend line. So let's see if this really moves or what's happening.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
A while ago, it would have been an awesome short. Now I'm just kind of halfway on the fence. If it crosses through 200, though, I'll be in.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Trying to get that little pump. Slowing down, though. No volume.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Oh, yeah, guitar guy. You're speaking my language, brother. You don't want to know what I'm having. I mean, it's not sausage and biscuits with some gravy. It's not that.
For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your
Having a chicken breast with a very little bit of mashed potatoes with Brussels sprouts with peppers in it. All meal preps from Factor Meals. Trying to keep it strict.
Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now.
Yeah, it's mostly during the day, guitar guy. It's pretty much chicken. But
Come on down. Red bar,
I just told myself to be
dropping kinda fast.
disciplined. All starts all the way there. Especially knowing that you wear a small shirt. I am not a small shirt. So. All right, we're getting that little push down, kinda. Not anything to ride home about. There's the push right up, right off the EMAs.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side.
I'm more of a steak guy, but that's usually what we eat, nights and stuff. But for lunch, for meal prep, factor meals, I pick them at a certain time of the week, and then they send them to us. So it's super easy to take the chicken. It's all fresh. I mean, it's good stuff. It's not like the, frozen meals, but I feel like I shouldn't be sponsoring them right here if they're not going to pay for it. But I can set up my protein and all that right there in it. They send exactly like I want it. So. I'm just going to put my stop up there, like the 208s. I may move it to the top of this candle. I feel like it should be this one, for now. I may change my mind if it gets close to it. But I want it to break down back below this trend line. Now this trend line's acting as support where it was riding it earlier. So I want to see it get back below it and then push down here to the 150s like Hydro said. But we get a wick right here. Yeah, see, look at that. It's going to take me right out. Oh, yeah, I dig those for sure. You're speaking my language, guitar guy. That's why I used to weigh 100 pounds more than I do now. But I had a good time. I'm almost back to my high school weight, though. Look how crazy we're getting there. I'm just going to set this at break even. If it gets me out of the trade, we'll wait for it to do something different. I don't like that up and down wick with that doji kind of. All right, we're flat again. And that right there is why we went flat. Thankfully, we had a chance. Now it's going to wick there and drop for me. I mean, my EMAs are pointing up, so... Oh, there's the drop. Look, told you. Okay, it better go back up. Unless somebody's short. I'm going to take that off there. Oh, do we try it? 99. We're going to get that push. All right, we're going to try. We're in at 206. Probably a little late. I'm going to give it about 10 points. Just to see if this is going to be a good breakout right here. What are we looking for? We're looking for maybe the 220s. No, it's not going to give it to me. It's going to be the perfect short. All right, guitar guy. We'll holler at you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, sir. Oh, now this is going to be the perfect short. All right, I think I'm just going to get out, guys. If this pulls here, that was the retest we should have waited on. All right, I'm going to move my stop. Sticky or fat, right? Now my stop's at the bottom of that, so we're only risking 4 points. Here we go. Come on. There's the breakout we were wanting. There's the 220s. Let's see if it pushes past the 220s. Buy high, sell higher. That's not the way it's supposed to go, is it, Hydro? But it broke above that little, I'm going to call that a bull flag kind of setup. So once it broke above it, I entered right here. I should have waited for this retest. Not a whole lot. I'd have been, it'd have got me another $100, 4 or 5 points down. But I should have took it off at the 20s. But want to see if we can get this pump now. You know me, bull flags and bear flags. I love them. Sometimes I make them. My eyes pretend that there's one there and there's not. But maybe a good spot to short it though, right here, huh? All right, let's ride, driving obsession. I mean, I think I'm going to keep my stop at break even, honestly. I don't like this setting up right here. If it would break this 26, I'd feel better about it. But as soon as it broke out, I'd like to at least see the 40s, but We can get a little move. I'd like to get a little move up so I can at least put my stop up here at the 20s. The 15s would be safe right now, I think, but that'd give me 10 points. There's the 30s. There's 25 points, guys. All right, I'm moving my stop up here to the 20s. Maybe not. It's going to come hit it, isn't it? Was that the top? Was that the top, Hydro? Driving obsession. What are we targeting here, guys? I want to target the high, but target the high. I need to move it back down below these EMAs and hope these EMAs hold it. Hydro's like, what the? I'm going for 250. I see that. I like the 246 area, but all right. Well, I'm gonna make 30 bucks if it don't work. We gotta have this 9 and 14 hold us up. I wish they were already pushed up there a bunch. Gotta have a nice inversion right here without it wicking too low. That was a good sign. Did our music stop? No. Yep. Are y'all tired of it yet? Come on, break that top. You gotta have it break this 235. I'm driving obsession.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy.
Okay, I broke it, but we gotta keep going now. Not to get picky or anything.
That margin call came.
Otherwise, we may be cooked.
And said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped
I was wondering when you were gonna come back in.
cowboy for your discount on a
No, sir, I'm long. I got long at, me and driving a session got long at this breakout, this little bull flag breakout right here. Up about 25 points. Oh, look at that. What was that? That got crazy for a second. That may not be good driving a session. Nvidia still pushing. We don't have anything. Okay, that was the, maybe the 30-year bond auction, maybe. That was my bias working. Yeah, for sure. Man, that was a crazy wick on that previous candle right there. Wicked up to the 40s. I mean, VIX is just dropping. Yeah, I mean, Isaiah, we're just scalping some of these little breakouts, right? I mean, I played the short. I actually got out of a short at break even a while ago down here. And then I watched it come up here and had this candle. It broke out over my line. I got in a little early right here, and then it came and retested and just shot off of it. I mean, I'm not going to lie, Isaiah. I mean, I probably would at least took one off, or I would have had my trail up there 50 points above. You get a 50-point move back up. I mean, unless you're playing a super higher time frame, I'd take 100 points all day long. I'm just trying to get a little measly 50 out of this one. Actually, I may get out at the 50s, but... I'm expecting a long trade. You're my hero for sure. If I can grab 50 points here, 50 points there, and never have to set in the trade, that's what I prefer. But one mini and try to get you 25 to 50 points. That's a good day. I got all my EMAs kind of protecting me right now. But I'm just like you. I'm up $700, but I could get 60 if this don't work. Isaiah, a swing trade for me is more than 5 minutes. 25 minutes, that's like a long hold overnight for me. 25 minutes. Just want a nice little 50 points real quick. Then we can go back down for Isaiah. We're getting close, driving obsession. It just needs to push through this 45. I'm going to drag my stop up to the 50s if we hit it. There's the 50s. Come on, keep pushing. Come on. Give us 50 points. Come on, chat. Come on, let's get that push. Let's go. There's 51, 52. Come on, give me 56. Oh, are you kidding me? Don't make me get rough with you, NQ. Oh, driving a concession. I hope you took that. I wish I had them now. I think I'm just going to take it right there. Yeah, I'm just going to take it right there. That's all I needed for that one anyway. That got me at 53,110. $1,207 on the day for that one. So we can request a payout on it now if we want to. No reason me sitting there holding that one. Let me rotate, find another one now. I think so. I think so, Hydro. You know it, buddy. I mean, I think we could put our stop up here at the 55s. I wanted to pop back up here a little bit. I didn't get rotated out fast enough. But you know the play. Heck yeah. I'm going to try, Isaiah. I should have, if I was in right here at the 45s, 47s, I just don't want to get in right here and have a 25-point stop. Just in case it bounces. I love it, though. I love it how Hydro knows the plan. And this is how a lot of people get paid right here, too. You know, like if Zero Dawn was in here, he would tell you. I almost know for a fact he would have rode it up to here. It would have hit his take profit, or it would have hit his stop. He would have made, 50 points, 100 points, depending on where he got in. And he would have instantly turned around with that stop up here. Instantly. And it makes sense when you think about it long term, right? You get that push up, and you get, down here from the bottom. I mean, that's almost 100 points. The second it retraces, you're going to get a 30, 40-point drop. I used to be a scalper, never holding longer. A minute tops. Now I have the ability to hold for an hour if I need to. Today, my longest trade was 35 minutes on a short. Well, you're one of my heroes, too. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, like yesterday, we had a really good day, right? It just, everything worked. It slowed down for us. I mean, we were able to be in 15, 25 minutes and nail those 50, 60 points right off the bat. But I think right now, like, honestly, my sweet spot is that kind of that 50-point range. I mean, we rode over on the Sink or Swim channel. I had 300-point trades in a row on one session, riding it up and down and down again. But so that was super cool. But kind of right now, the sweet spot for me is that, 50-point range. So yeah, I mean, I commend y'all for holding for sure. Y'all are definitely heroes in my book. I just don't like doing what Isaiah does. I don't like being up 100 points and then watching it come back down. Or being in a short, being up 100 and then see it push all the way back up to my entry. That's what kills me.
Let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it.
Sona's selling. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of looking at this as, being a lower high right here. I did, Isaiah. That's what I was looking at. If you see me looking to the left, Isaiah, well, I don't know what it is to y'all. If I'm looking this way, then I'm looking at our Discord probably. Yeah, Sonus. I'm kind of considering it right here. I need to take this off now. That was our breakout right there we just bought. We just took that bull flag breakout right there, me and Driving Obsession. And caught, we had 50 points. I think Driving Obsession got the 50 points. I think I got like 45 or something like that to finish an account. Just went ahead and got out of it and rotated. But yeah, I love it on the 1 and the 5. That's a pretty nice lower high, unless it's just pulling back to get that push. We're kind of right here now. Honestly, Isaiah, that's kind of what I'm looking at right here. If we pass this, we don't want it to get back above 250, right? But we just set in a lower high. We just got to get back below this 160 now.
Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all.
Pamela, what did you say? What size do you go in again? Was it 2 to 3 micros? Did you tell me that yesterday?
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
I scale in multiples of 3. I thought that's what you said. I couldn't remember. I'm sorry.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter,
Clearly, this would have been a nice short.
but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped,
Hydro knew it.
green glow hitting my eyes, little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa.
asphalt house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into.
What are we thinking here, guys? Did the market die off?
On the moment, under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
Nice little push up right here. Bounced off to 21.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos. Precision.
I mean, ES is just huge move today, right? I mean, it's well above its opening range block.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
I guess we kind of are too.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy.
Look at that hourly right there. Who would have thought?
While Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing.
So what EMAs are you charting? I only have 365, 250. So Pamela, I mean, I used to just carry the 21. Excuse me, the 21 and the 200. As some of the people's joined in, you know, they said, hey, try this, try that. What I used to notice, I guess in my mind, is when I had just the 21, I use the 200 when I trade stocks, because that kind of seems like a pretty good pivot point. I'm sure you know that. And especially if it crosses it, then it, you know, it shows me, you know, it definitely change in trend. But I used to just have the 21, and I would let it wick through it, and I would kind of know, okay, you know, it has to wick through it this far. And then one of the guys just come out and said, well, hey, you know, when it wicks through that it's just touching the 9. So I put the 9 on here and started watching it, and they were right for the most part. And then just here recently, Zero Dawn. I know you may have saw him in the chat yesterday, but I think he's a phenomenal trader. also. So he uses the 9 and 14 and uses it as a crossover. So we've been doing that for a while. So I've got the 9, 14, 21, 50, and 200. And it gets way too much sometimes, honestly. Because, you know, there again, for the last year, I've traded successfully with just the 21 and then, you know, the 200 way down there. So um, that's kind of all we use. I mean, honestly, I use the 21 before I added these other ones, and I would draw my bull flags and bear flags, kind of draw my longer time frame, you know, highs and lows, and kind of, you know, consider those flags also. And um, but I use the 9 and 14 for bias, kind of, I guess you could say. And then a lot of times I will, that 50, I'll usually, you know, if I'm trying to, you know, catch the bottom or top, I'll use that 50. Not really just jump in, but I'll see it, you know, wick through it, make a body and watch the next candle open at it and push down for, you know, kind of a confirmation, and then place my stop at the top of it. So
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I.
but yeah, if you go back and watch some of my first videos, I mean, it was just the 21, and every now and then you could see the 200.
Chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart.
So I guess we're kind of, I mean, kind of on the same path. I mean, I do have, I don't even know where it's at, but I do have the 400 on here, I think.
I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking
Maybe it's not on here anymore. Oh, you know what? It's not on here. I used to have the 400 on here because when I trade stocks and options, the 200 and 400 is what I use. But funny story, about a couple weeks ago, we were having problems streaming because of Video Ninja, the way we were hooking it together. It makes you use Google. Well, I'm not a Google guy per se. I am now. I'm turning into a big one now. But I tried to move everything over to Google, and I had all my passwords synced finally. And I logged into Tradeovate with my Google, and it acted like I was brand new. So it destroyed all of my chart settings, everything. So for the most part, I'm using the 365 and 200. 365 if I'm trend trading. Too many false trades for me with small EMAs. I get it. What time frame do you use on most of those? What's your higher time frame, and then what do you trade on?
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
The 1 and 5, okay. MNQ, do you use NQ chart at all just for the different price range or anything? Or do you just watch the MNQ? I know a lot of times the price is slightly different. Basically the same moves, but
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, 1 2.
so the high on MNQ is 264.5.
On the wire, every little flick of fees at 5. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean?
A little over a point difference price. No, I don't, but I also keep an eye on gold for price spikes. Nice. That's super interesting. I kind of watch Nvidia and VIX kind of for what they're doing, and just VIX because that's, you know, going back to stocks and stuff. But I kind of watch it, and mainly not even for what it's doing, but you know, if it's coming up on one of its pivot points or something, you know, I'll consider that into my trade. And naturally, if Nvidia is pumping or something, so. I keep gold right here on my little chart.
Flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave.
Do you watch for those EMAs to cross over for your bias?
Tick bucking like it's sealing my fate.
Or do you watch them to be spread apart and follow them?
Bears at the door, bulls acting
My retail broker is only futures, so I can't chart stocks. Otherwise, I would conflict trades with the index. Oh, okay. I got you, yeah.
in the face of the NASDAQ.
I just, and it's not something that I mean, it does to me. For me, it kind of works. But, you know, if I see NVIDIA coming up on a pivot point or something, or if it's creating, you know, its own little bull flag or bear flag, I'll take that into consideration. You know, like just a couple minutes ago, you can see here where it pushed through the 9 and hit its pivot point at 1991 and just instantly rejected and dropped. Well, because of that 9 and pivot point right there, it hit that, started dropping, and then we got that push on futures at the same time. So because we knew that pivot point may get a little rejection, futures made that little bounce. And I don't know if that's smart or a secret or not. NVIDIA setting up for a little bit of a bull flag maybe. I think they know right here if it's going to be a bull flag, it can be crazy.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart.
Well, that's super cool.
In the face of the
Thanks for sharing all that with me, for sure.
Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move.
I was giving my boy Isaiah a hard time while ago in the Discord because he was up 100 points at one time, but he's looking for that 200 to 300 point trade. So it came all the way back to his entry, a quarter tick from his entry, and then pushed back down. But he's in at like 253. He may have been sweating it a little bit while ago, but I was telling him, like, bro, why don't you take off one of those at 100 points just to say you did, and then you could always add it back if it retraces. But that boy's confident, so we need it to go down for him.
Like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision.
There he is. He's not confident anymore. Be confident. Be confident. We're going to make you hold it now.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this
Lebanon's
cowboy rolls.
Hezbollah lawmaker Ali says group rejects direct negotiation with Israel. Responsibility tells me it's been 2 hours. Get out. We're gonna have the machine gun trading cowboy course, Isaiah, but then we're gonna have Pamela make a course. That way you can watch hers, so you can set through these better.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
I throw a lot at you of things I'm doing.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my
There's Zero Dawn. I need my fix. I tell you what, Zero Dawn, we need you here to tell us what to do, because it's just not doing anything right now. I mean, maybe that's kind of a wedge, maybe. I don't know. I'm just drawing stuff on my screen now.
old car.
I have tools, but I also look at Bookmap.
Riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen.
I would love for you to share Bookmap with us sometime,
Got that R&B
just to give me the understanding of it. That would be super cool.
calls. Here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
Maybe when we get all this stuff going real good, we're having a couple meetings this afternoon, but maybe in the next couple weeks, maybe you could do that if you want to.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
Zero Dawn, what have you been doing, brother?
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together.
Isaiah says my heart is saying get out. My head is telling me full port. Zero Dawn, can I have an amen for a short? I'm telling you, buddy. I mean, hey, listen, you need to talk to Isaiah because he's been in this short for like 2 hours. He has he was up 100 points while ago, and he didn't take it. It came all the way back to his entry, and now he's just praying for it to drop. Oh. I don't have live version of book map. I use visually. I like that. I just like to learn a little bit about it. I mean, just, you know, I mean, I've watched some stuff on it, but we've never had somebody just say, this is what we look for. This is how it works. So. As soon as we get to 50,000 subscribers, we'll have Zero Dawn come on our podcast with us. So we may have to have him on sooner so we can get 50,000 subs. Larger bear flag 1, 5, and 15. Don't get me excited, Zero Dawn. Yeah, Isaiah, and that, I mean, that, you know, when it rejects off of your entry, I mean, that's probably the best feeling because it tells you, you know, kind of tells you, hey, I got in at the right spot. Now, I still would have took one off at 100 points probably, but that's just me. That's how I make content, though, is getting 50, 100-point trades. Starting at the 10:30 New York and draw it up for the bear flag on all time frames.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade of sea.
I got you, Zero Dawn. I was just going the wrong way. How was trading this morning? It was pretty good. I mean, we've been on here, we've been on stream for a long time, Zero Dawn. I mean, we got on here at about 10 till open right here on the Trading Cowboy. So Greg had to do some work today, so he didn't stream, so we jumped right on.
Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down.
We've cleared a couple accounts. We hit almost a 50-pointer a while ago, me and Driving Obsession.
To the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm
Oh.
staring down the bears today.
Oh, I was fixing to click it.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in,
Soloing it today, yeah. I mean, luckily the chat was nice enough to let me go warm up my lunch while ago, but and H-Town's out today. Maybe he'll be back in a little bit, but
before the opening.
I'll have to check out close to
Got lines drawn on
3 today for a couple meetings, but
map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row.
I wasn't nice enough. I left. Luckily, I can get a hold of Isaiah on Discord, so he can't lead me too far. I can't believe seconds before I got ready to click that short, it started shorting like crazy. 25 points so far.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
Look at that. Oh my gosh.
I ever ran.
Busy this morning with cutting up the vehicle.
I keep coming back.
Come on. As soon as it broke that Zero Dawn, I was like, all right, let's just click short. And before I could do it, it hit 220 and then it was just gone.
When I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen.
103. What do we have here? Nothing really. We don't have anything left until 3:30 my time. I know, Zero Dawn. I was probably, I don't know, 3 seconds. 3 seconds short. Isaiah should have full ported. I thought you were on the verge of that. I thought it was full port or get out.
On us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers
5-minute EMA. I can't believe that. Literally seconds. Come on, chat.
I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Wow. Look at that, Isaiah. Look at that, Isaiah. We're melting. Holy moly. There's your 100 points again. Are you going to leave them all on? Did we learn anything? Nice call out, Zero Dawn. God, it was literally seconds. I mean, there's the 50 exactly. Short at 230. Man, I should have hit that 220 area, and I was like, is that it? Dang it. Ah, well. We didn't lose anything. mean, I like the wicks on the 1 and 5, no wicks on the bottom.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeah.
Short 215 to 168. Let's go.
Catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
I hope so. All but me, Zero Dawn. All but me. The machine gun ain't machine gunning right now, I guess.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
Yep. Yeah, it's just the sounds today. Just the decoys for the enemy.
Pays more than entries, like waiting on a
I just got my air up tanks and stuff out.
chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of all we needed you for, Zero Dawn. Could you give us one more? I know, Hydro, crazy. And Isaiah's still holding too, Hydro. He's not happy with 150.
Every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master
Pamela says gold is falling.
master the NQ.
Yeah, it was. I was looking at that too, Zero Dawn. That's probably another good entry point, huh? That 192s. Trying to hold the 200 on a 1 minute. I mean, gold's falling hard, isn't it? It's almost back to its opening range box. Kind of bounced off its 50, but that was a crazy move on it. If anybody was playing gold.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to
Zero Dawn said gold dumping, I'd be very cautious about doing anything. Yeah, and I think Pamela was talking about it earlier, but she uses that a lot for just for that reason. So we're getting some killer people here in the chat, that's for sure. And I mean, Gold's kind of setting up a little bear flag on a 5-minute. Yeah, it is weird, Zero Dawn, but they kind of both rode each other up today, and then they kind of come down together today. So that's really weird, isn't it? Almost touched the 14 that time. I like that the 5-minute, all the EMAs are together. The 9 crossed over. The 9's trying to cross over the 21.
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back.
A lot of chart time is all, not a lot of confluence with GC and NQ. But I watch for volume spikes on GC, that's for sure. I mean, there was definitely volume at that 1 o'clock candle at 1300 area. I want my trader. I'm going to have to turn in my resignation. Is there anybody on that you could sign up with, though? I mean, where are you going to go, I guess? I'll find you. I'll find you, Zero Dawn. Oh, yeah. Zero Dawn's other guy's on. He's up 3 points right now. I'm watching it. He's up 6 points. 5 points. 6. Trigger's on the gray button. Thanks, Pamela. I mean, I'm going to start watching that for sure. I mean, we always have gold pulled up. I mean, we do watch it. H-Town in the trad, he trades gold a bunch after hours. So Zero Dawn, he is up 8 points exactly right now if you're following the trade. Oh, now he's down. Now he's red. Oh, now he's down 100. He's fixing the gray button it. Yeah, Pamela, that's what H-Town trades a lot. So, Do you watch it a bunch then sometimes? That's it. I'll just stay here. I mean, he's down $40 right now. He's fixing to just get out, I think. He doesn't look happy. I'm gonna have to get off there too. I don't want him getting my watch. Absolutely. Well, that's cool. So, um, I don't, I don't know what H-Town's thinking. I don't know what Mark's thinking, but maybe by next week sometime, we're gonna start doing a few, small live streams and stuff on the Discord and stuff, especially when we get the Discord fixed for you. So you'll be able to jump in there if you want, and we'll trade some of the Asian gold and NQ stuff like that for fun. So that'll be cool. You'll be able to jump in there. Yeah, H-Town, we gotta look at that. Pamela and Guitar Guy, there's something wrong with their phone number verifying. And so they reached out to Discord and they really hadn't a lot of help, but they just, like, Guitar Guy says that his phone number is linked to another Discord, so it won't let him in. So we got to figure out a way to let both of them in manually, I guess. They can see everything, but they can't do anything. They're both in there, but I know we can't lower the security, but I told him we'd look at it later this afternoon after the stream. And Pamela's is the same way, so I think what Discord kind of told me is we can set up I'll have to show you the email, but we can set up a way to put them into a role. Okay, Chop Trader has the same problem. And I don't know, did I see? I think I did. Okay, so Chop Trader's in there too, so we got to get all three of those guys. And I think we can make I don't know, I can talk to you about it later, H-Town, but I think we can make a role for a manual entry, and then we can put them in the manual entry, I think. So maybe a push to the 1 minute 50. Don't tempt me with a good time zero, Don. I mean, I like the 21 right here, but yeah, that 200 is what that 200 area is what me and Hydro tried earlier. It worked out pretty nice. We missed the first move. All right, Chop Trader, we'll get that Discord figured out for you.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there.
Looks like that 21's holding us, right? Keeping our rejection. Wish we'd go back up to like the 180s, 185s. Get closer to that 9 on the 5 minute. Rear flag again on the 1 and 5. I'm watching the 5. Yes, sir. Same on the 1. It's already kind of past the 1, right? 5's good. If the 5 can break the 50.
Screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing
Fine.
tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream.
I think we got room down to the 120s anyway, right?
Loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live.
Jordan's trying to stress me out again.
We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed
1 hour pivot at 57.50.
trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
That is 180. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, ho. Boots on the floor.
Pamela, whenever you're not in a trade, check your Discord and see if H-Town changed anything for you.
Let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.
Persistent little sucker, aren't you, H-Town? Discord up and running. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, we'll double your pay, H Town. H Town's getting double the pay you got yesterday.
Little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Well, there's the nice 21 rejection, huh? I noticed Guitar Guy showed up as two people now. Did you notice that, H-Town? He has two different emblems now. There was that 21 200 rejection right there. He said he had two phone numbers on there, but
Let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
off the sticks as well. Nice. For just a little bit. As long as you stay green.
Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as
The only thing I've done zeroed on, I took a couple little shorts while ago. I'm up 447 on 3 accounts. And then I did 1200 on one while ago on stream. So, still trying to make the right decision on this one right here. That 21's rejecting.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house.
Quickly flush. I want to see the 5-minute VWAP. I mean, gold's still dumping, but it's coming up on a pivot point. I mean, I can see us getting back into the box for sure. Being stubborn right here. These 150s are pretty tough. Take the 1-minute VWAP. They just don't want to let go of that 150 area.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos.
Here's the 21s. They're going to reject again right there.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
Hoping.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate.
Yeah, I know it's zeroed on. I mean, I keep thinking I'll get a good short entry, but I don't want to do anything right here with this 150 holding. I mean, it doesn't matter how hard it pushes below it. It wicks right back up above it. Kind of that 154 area. But there's the 21 rejection again. Looks great. Yeah. We're just at that point right now, like, which one is it going to do? I mean, the pressure's to the downside for sure. Gold's back in its box. It bounced off its pivot point and bounced back up. The NQ's kind of following. And I think I'm going to try to wait out and see if it hits the 50 up here on the 1 minute. If I didn't get the entry on the short.
Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I kiss them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Sun comes up on the tick chart.
Little squeeze, fellas.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo.
That stopped at 164, Zero Dawn says.
Bronco tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says,
Really, NQ?
back then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs.
Just can't make up its mind, can it?
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding
Second rejection at the 90.
in cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I want to try to snag a long right here, fellas. Oh. Gotta quit talking about it. Me too, H-Town. I just got out though.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell, full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. When streets
Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm done now on that one. Anyway.
right back on. Push, push, Nasdaq, push
That one's ready for a payout.
screen, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through.
68.50.
Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that
I
open.
mean, gold closed below its pivot point.
Let the moon, high speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the
ES was giving it up. It had a little bounce. Start off at 50 on the 5 minute. I don't like that everything's kind of curled up right now, but this could be another little bear flag, little small one.
Through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there.
145,
You giddy up,
245 New York, I guess.
all the way to the top. Whatever you want, whatever you want. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Whatever you want, whatever you want. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Your beat
Come on, NQ, give us something.
parade. VWAP sitting like a
Give me some kind of sign.
price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands.
If not, I'm watching the Masters. Yeah.
Volatility dancing.
I mean, clearly all the EMAs are pointing up. They're spreading apart. It's trying to break this little bull flag. Trying to make its own bull flag.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci
That was my short opportunity, huh?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This
Insane,
is
guys.
my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum.
I'm gonna try along right there at the 80s.
Swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
See if we can get the push up.
On the moment, under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New front
Gave me a 4-point push up.
desk lamp glow, midnight.
Could have got out, I guess.
Break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah,
Now we're gonna point down.
how this cowboy rolls.
Alright. I'm gonna have to cut this short. Turn it into a short, maybe.
An open plane, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I
That's
gamble
one way for me to get it to drop for you guys.
Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment, under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos boot.
Glad it hit the bottom of this wick.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Break even.
Where the green
I
candles
don't know what this push is all about. I'm fine.
driving up session taps.
Lost a little bit on that one. Took one off about halfway at the bottom.
Then I'm done, yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off.
No joke, Hydro. That's what I thought I was going to do a second ago.
Like a back porch breeze.
Lost 250 on that trade. Could have been way worse.
We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in
That's probably why I lost, Hydro. I went in without you.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic.
Looks like I should have stayed in.
What I came here to do, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup like
Story of my life.
and trust in rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest.
Look at this chop zone, though. Just the last hour or so.
Must be to master yourself, then master
Just roasting people.
you. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the
The
fear
bed
fade
against the breakout. Yeah.
calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trust.
If we can break this 180 area.
Patient pays more than
This is like the exact spot I went long while ago when it dropped.
you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
We gonna get that push now?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map.
Push to that 191, 192.
Green flicker and fight, candles dance
See what happens right there. See if it rejects again.
in this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just
couldn't get me in it. Bounced right off the EMAs. Looked juicy for a minute. Trying to break out, Isaiah. You still want it to go down though, right? It's gonna be flat again. Alright, flat again. Look at that squeeze. I'm gonna test out a long small size, end at 182. I agree with that 100%. I shorted it right there at the 180s a while ago. It was working for a while. Target 200. It's fixing to hit that 200, Pamela. For sure. Look at that. That's where I got my little line set. There's 200. Boom. Good job. You had to type that pretty fast because it was your boom in and then type it, then boom out. Oh, good job. I like that 203 area. Oh yeah, I see it right up to the 20 or to the 9 EMA on the 5 on gold. Yeah, Hydro, not what I wanted. I should have just took that $200 it was giving me before it did that. So yeah, gold kind of had just a huge volume increase kind of 5 minutes before, didn't it? I mean, kind of an abnormal, kind of pushed up, came back down, and then kind of with a lot less volume, it got that pump on a 1 minute. Let me go over to the other stream and I'll say hi to Zero Dawn. Sure he's in here. I like those 5-minute trades, done for the day, no power hour for me. I don't blame you at all. I really, really don't. And we had the market cornered right there too, right? I was short at 82. Y'all were long. It didn't know what to do. Getting that little push on gold now. It's coming up to the 50. VIX was still dropping. It's getting a little bounce now. Nvidia had a good pop. It's pulling back, but there's no wick on the top of its candle. ES kind of just trying to pop a little.
Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side.
Let's see, chat.
For one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Got that pump now, huh?
The trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Still pumping. Call me crazy.
To white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear
Got the wick we needed to go back down.
let the noise
No way,
run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be two. Master yourself, then master the end.
29 is kind of a good resistance. Building out a little bear flag or bull flag again.
Sun up glow on a starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screams in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right boys.
I'm looking at the fib retracement. If it gets to 230 for a short at this time of day, I don't want to risk my profits though. Kind of what I'm setting out right now, just because that's where it was before, right? The 75. That's just where we had that big rejection earlier, so I may wait for it to kind of wick through it, and maybe I can catch it on the way down. If it does it, try to get in at like 25 or 23, something like that. 75.4 is tempting. Yeah, for sure. Here we go. There's a little drop. Let's see if it continues. I just stood up, Mark. I was getting tired of sitting down, so you can't tell, but I'm standing up right now. Here's my chair. That, and I just shorted it with 2 contracts, so. Took one off there. Still got one. May add into it if it wicks back over this 30 though. Well, my bias is broken, I feel, so I'm going to get out before too long. I don't blame you, Isaiah. It's getting pretty crazy. We're getting a pretty good recovery right here. Looked at the market about an hour ago, saw some short setups, but I couldn't get to my computer. The shorts played out pretty nice for a while. That 21 was holding really good for a little bit, then once it crossed over it, it was just c'est la vie. Yeah, for sure, Isaiah. I mean, you were right on the entry and everything, right? Zero Dawn, I have been to every other YouTube looking for you. I asked Zero Day. He said you weren't there. He hadn't seen you. He was wondering where you were too. And I was like, well, he's somewhere. We asked D, he was wondering, because he's going from like 5,000 to 2,000 people watching. But anyway, Zero Dawn, we're short from 226. Our stop's above 230, roughly. I want to go ahead and set it, but if I put it on the screen, they'll come and get it. Watch. And I want to add into it right there, actually. Just give me the 50s area right here. Give me 198, 200 area. Yeah, Hydro, one time, NQ, one time. Look at that. I moved it into profit. Now it's going to come get it. It did. Well, I was looking, thinking, okay, I was looking back to the left, and that was that shoulder, that big rejection, and I was like, huh, and then you said the fib, and I was like, oh, I'm all in. I'm all in, guys. Now we just want it to really play out. Yeah, let's go, Zero Dawn. See, if you'd have been here earlier, but you were busy with those other people. I hope you got your 10 points while you were gone. All right, please don't hold 21. Dump it already. Oh, dump it. Come on. I mean, I think Zero Dawn, I mean, I think that's a for sure. I mean, you're probably guaranteed to at least cut your profits by 90, 95%. Guaranteed. You got to get another. You got to get a job sacking groceries too, though.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Yeah, I don't even think they let him trade that Zero Dawn. So I know they wouldn't like if you started doing that. Getting a little support at these 05s right here. For real, Hydro, that's what we're wanting. I mean, I'd be happy with the 50, but if I got out right here, I'd almost be back to even for the day after that last little loss. But
To lay one dream to rest. A shining
who wants to be even? I like to be even or even worse.
do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
That's what I'm hoping for, but
Blown up futures account. It went fast.
Mark would like to be even on the day. Oh, I hear you, Mark.
Trading cowboy. Till the red
All right, if we get a pump right here, maybe lights out.
cowboy for your
This is where it needs to reject.
brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion. While I chase that loot.
Gonna have the Robin Hooders come in and run it for us.
War stories laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan.
Zero Dawn's waiting for a trade call out. Zero Dawn, do opposite of what I'm doing.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
I'm just gonna cry if it pumps before the sell-off, Mark. We're getting that little pump. It's gonna come wig me out, I bet. EMAs are starting to point back up. They never got that good solid crossover. Come on. I know it, Mark. I know it. Oh. All right, I'm out. Dang it. Did no good. Now I can come down. Watch this. Watch this, chat. I know it's Zero Dawn. I mean, gold's rejecting right here, too. NVIDIA's trying to make a little bull flag.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickets.
You know, that's the bad part, Mark, is I can't get the discount using my code. How terrible is that?
The plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
I mean, hey, if everybody goes long and it doesn't hit the high of the day, we have a code for that. That's all we're saying. I know it. Some of the other ones I get to, you know, some of the other ones I get credit for, and that makes it nice, but not with them. It pops up a big old red flag. Cannot use your own personal. It's diabolic. I probably need to start just putting that on the screen just for MOC, is just put the discounts real big, right? For everybody that plays MOC.
Hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head.
Full flag forming on the 1, 5, and 15, Zero Dawn says. Got the Robin Hooder stepping out in about a minute and a half.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
On the 140 New York top wick. And Zero Dawn's lines never lie, guys.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
Yep, 10 seconds. Robin Hood, 10 seconds.
Dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bays. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cue, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Clear that VWAP, clear that VWAP.
What's up, Adita? Oh, Pamela, we call it Robin Hooders. You know, I mean, it's not as crazy now, but well, I mean, it's pretty crazy right now if you look at it. But back when Robin Hood actually first started, they liquidate a lot of people's option calls and stuff at 2:30. So we actually see a pretty good market move at that 2:30 area. Back when I first started, you would actually see a huge, like on SPY and stuff like that, I would see a huge pump. So I always called it the Robin Hood, and kind of carried it over into futures. And when Zero Dawn started following me, I kind of told him about it, and he's like, "Oh, that's interesting." And now he plays it and just banks almost every day on it. But they start liquidating everybody's position that's in around that 2:30 area. And so you see the market move a little bit, and sometimes it's opposite of what's actually going on. So if the market's, looking weak, then a lot of those Robin Hooders, those young people and stuff, are in short and they get liquidated. So we get a little pump or something. So we always make a warning here about 2:30, a little before 2:30, and that's usually when we get a pump or a dump. If you look back, is as they start closing those contracts that are in the money or out of the money. They've changed SPX since. I think now they let SPX go till 3 o'clock maybe, but as they start liquidating those, you actually see that move in SPY and all that. And then Zero Dawn called out that bull flag, so you kind of think, okay, it's fixing to pump. So, but look at that. A nice 25 points. We do that, Pamela, and then we also see I call it the 50-second push, but on most of our 5-minute candles, that last minute, that last 50 seconds, a lot of times we'll get a nice 50-second push, it trying to close above something. And if it doesn't do that push, then you know it's going to get really juicy to the downside. But so we call that the 50-second push here. And I don't know if that's a patent I need to do or what, but Zero Dawn entered at 210. Nice. Well, let's get a push through the high, I guess. Yeah, you had 2 good trades called out today. We're going to start expecting those from now on, though. No, we're not going to give up on you yet. All right, guys, we're doing the giveaway for 10 minutes. Y'all know the code. I kind of forgot about it, so we'll have to do it fast.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
H sound says, give me the 2 or 9 horse. Hey, good news. The bull is chop chop day. Yeah, for sure. H-Town says if you don't win, followers are getting the boot. He's been kind of bummed out. He's lost like every horse race, so he doesn't have a shirt or anything he can wear.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie.
Getting that push right here.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down.
Good news is also wondering why this time is called Power Hour. Aren't we all?
Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down. Push through the high.
Isaiah added 3 more. He's adding in, folks.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the
Isaiah, if you want in the giveaway,
beat these back.
look at the screen and type that in the chat.
Come on in, cute.
Same for you, good news.
All the way to the top. Giddy up.
Zero Dawn's like, that's what I'm talking about, H-Town.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the fuel.
Isaiah's now at a full mini. If you'd have done a full mini earlier, Isaiah, you could have took it off at the 100 points.
I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
Do I ever trade gold? I mean, we do a little bit during the Asian session sometimes. We're going to get into that too. That's going to be part of our Discord, kind of our live part of our section and stuff. H-Town does. Pamela in the chat said that she does.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full.
So yeah, I mean, we do. I don't as much as the other people, but I definitely like watching the fibs and stuff on gold. So, maybe we can get Zero Dawn to trade it with us too.
Streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that.
Did you join our new Discord? Good news. Did I see you in there?
Trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen door train.
Yeah, good news. If you want to join the Trading Cowboy Discord, if you haven't, click that top.
Turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Got 2 minutes left for the giveaway.
Sun up glow on the starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hedged that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight,
Just rip it, he says.
riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide.
Good news. Right there at the top of our chat, I got it pinned at the top. Click on that, see if it does it. If not, I can send you a link. But that link up there should be good. It's right there in the top of the chat. It says the Trading Cowboy, join our Discord. But it's the tradingcowboy.club. And that should take you to the invite link.
Like a candle board, I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid.
Awesome. And we should get some more. We got a couple meetings we got to do today and then some next week. But sometime pretty soon, we'll start doing a couple streams at night. No, they won't be very long, but you know, that way we can get on there and trade a little bit together. Maybe do Sunday open every now and then. We got some guys that have already stepped in and said they're going to take certain nights of the week, you know, so and then that way that'll free it up where I can jump in here and there. And awesome. I see you right there. Thanks for joining. And we got another server that'll be out pretty soon too with better news feed. You'll get to trade with us in the mornings a little bit differently, but naturally with us paying for the new good news feed and all the perks and all that of having the news and the paying for all the Discord and all that, so there'll be a small fee for it. But we're gonna make it worth your guys' while. Already talked to Big Scotty. He said he would be in to do some of the trading with us. So all right, the giveaway's closed. Let's wait till MOC's over, then we'll have a little horse race.
Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop.
Oh yeah, Pamela. We'll have unusual whales. Live squawk possibly. So TNL been up and down all day. Ended heavy red rip. Dang it, Jonesy. It's been crazy today. It really has. I mean, I'm not happy with this account, but I'm trying not to just blow it. It's down a little bit, so I'm going to just leave it for now. MOC in a minute, guys. Minute 10.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up.
About 20 seconds from the time y'all hear this.
Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Here she is. What's she gonna do? Pushing.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate.
That's what Zero Dawn wanted.
Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop light.
Hold on, guys.
Tide in my side, wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down, some on NQ, let's go now. through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles.
Dust on my boots, phone in my hand. Watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed. Got a tip from a groom still stuck in my head. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Sunburned neck, but my numbers stay cool. Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's gone. Every long shot whisper feels dead on. It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's fate or just sheer will. Name on the board, crowd starts to roar. Every heartbeat asking who's it for? It's the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Got a ticket in my pocket. Got a wild little grin. Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby. We're all trying to win.
That's the perfect move, Isaiah. Is it too early?
Phone in my hand, watching them odds like lines in the sand. Got charts on the dash, got hay in the bed. Got a tip from a groom still
Here
stuck
comes
in
Pamela.
my head.
Uh-oh.
It's the trading cowboy
Uh-oh, look out.
derby.
Look out,
Who's
chat.
gonna win?
Oh,
In my pocket,
congratulations.
wild little grin.
Nice.
Hedge that heart, or let it all ride again in the trading cowboy derby. Who's gonna win? Sunburned neck, but my numbers stay cool. Spreadsheet scribbles on a bar stool. Bond smoke bourbon, blinking it's
Alright,
gone.
alright,
Every
alright.
long shot whisper feel.
Let me type. All right, Pamela, I just put my email in the chat. If you want to send over an email, just send over an email first to confirm you got the right email, and I'll respond back, and then we'll get your address, and we'll get you some Trading Cowboy swag coming your way.
I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow.
I can't believe y'all can't win. Are y'all just that slow, though? I mean, come on, H-Town, Zero Dawn. I mean, y'all have been in, like, every race. I have stated many times as H-Town. I literally got you lane number 2. I kept shuffling till it gave you lane number 2. Which the lane you were in first, I think, is the one that won. So Pamela appreciates it for sure. I'm sure she does.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride, yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go.
I mean, it's still short and it's nice and slow now, right? H-Town still riding. While y'all still ride, let's break it out of here because I got a couple meetings I got to get to. I got to go check in with Mark, see what his pulse is like. I mean, thanks again, everybody. Congratulations to our Derby winner. Thanks, Zero Dawn, for the good call-outs, H-Town. Pamela, thanks for all the chat, all the good info, all the technicals. Jonesy, thanks as always. We'll be better tomorrow, I promise. EverTrader has a red day, right? I mean, I'm pretty green all over, especially all my fundeds. Lost 378 on this one, so not too bad. Isaiah, your short's finally shortened if you're still in it. Hopefully those 10 micros didn't stop you out at the top there. Still kind of short into the 230s a little bit, huh? I get sidetracked pretty fast. Just remember, when you feel the weight of the world on your shoulders, or your heart feels heavy, just remember the one person that lifts you up, renews your mind, sets your feet straight on firm foundation. Remember, he'll give you guidance and wisdom, right? It says in the good book that his mercies never come to an end, and they are new every day, every day. So make sure you start off on the right side, set your feet in firm. Hug your loved ones. Remind them. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Y'all have a good night. Be safe. We'll see y'all in the morning. Trading Cowboy out. Giddy up.